Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we're talking about the Mechabellum Launch Clash Tournament. Tournament is on Sunday, October 6th, for a $1,000 prize pool, of which 50% goes to the winner. 32 players qualify for that. 16 of those slots have already been filled. Today we're talking about the qualifiers. The Launch Clash Qualifying Tournament is being held on Sunday the 29th. We had 160 entrants, of which 64 will get to fight to compete for the 16 slots in the October finals. Here are the things you need to know. There will be groups of 16. They go down to 4 in a double elimination format. Your check-in time, if you are in Group A, your check-in time is 15:30 GMT, which is shown for across all 4 other major time zones that we're accommodating. Obviously, if you're American, you can do the math and go, well, 8:30 Pacific is 11:30 Eastern. No problem. Do note that CST means China Standard Time, not Central Standard Time Americans. So Group A checks in at 15:30 GMT, Group B 17:30, Group C 19:30, Group D is at 21:30. Check-in is hard. You must be checked in within the 10-minute window that check-in is open, from 15:30 to 15:40, or your place is given to a player on the waitlist. So, let's take a look at the waitlist. We had 160 applicants. 140 of them met the 1600 MMR cutoff. 3 of them applied too late to actually get their MMR secured, or had their didn't play within the last 60 days. So those are the bottom 3. From there, you've got find your name. This is the waitlist. Everybody on the waitlist is indicated as waitlisted. Getting very close to the cutoff. Void Insanity was 71st, Ragin was 70th, Dorgon 69th. Teddy, I do apologize that we gave you false hope. We told you were 64th yesterday, but we did have some DB updates that put you down to 68th, as we got a couple of players had the wrong name or some things. Teddy's 68th, Jerplayer 67th, Singtao is 66th, and Ezeel is 65th. Top of the waitlist, Goff the Great sneaks in at 64th, and just so you know, that means every single qualifier reached an MMR of 1950 or higher. Here's the way the groups broke out. Group A will start with B-Man against Alexander Movang. Winner of that match will face the winner of Yeswin Big versus The Moor. Second pod, Shiroha versus Odyssey, and the winner of that match faces the winner of Sunnyside versus Daitong. On the other side of the bracket, Argoneer versus TJ Flat, and Coin versus Math is Might, versus the winners from Masao versus Hobo Sage Poohbeard, and Reffin versus Fair New Moth. Obviously, you know how the losers bracket will work from that. But win 3 matches along the top bracket and you're in. Win the 4th and final round of the losers bracket and you are in. So 5 rounds total in the tournament. This station will broadcast one of the first round matches, probably the 4 versus 5, and then 3 of the top, last chance to get in slots. The fourth last chance to get in will be on one of the other channels broadcasting. Group B looks like the group of death. There are so many good players in it, and I want to see about 8 of you make it through. There's only 4 slots for you guys. Sriracha versus Cortex. Naiden versus Clint Leetwood. Codafly versus Huiberg. Baller versus Dionys. And obviously the winner of Baller Dionys faces the winner of Cody and Huiberg, faces the winner of Sriracha or Clint Leetwood. Yeah. On the other side, Cast versus Sparty. Alpha versus Corner. Onlyfangs versus French Pilot. And Soja versus Slyn. So just that is probably the stacked group of it. I would love to cast almost every single match out of that entire group. It's going to be pretty incredible. So that's the one not to miss if you're a fan. If you just want to see the drama of top players going out, that is the group to watch for sure. Group C, Jota, the number 1 seed overall in the tournament, facing the number 64 seed Goff the Great. Chemtrails and Sastifer are the 32 and 33 seed in the tournament, respectively. Fanatics versus Saley. Cursed versus T-Man. CrossFit versus ICD. J Shoots versus Arctorius. Zillalag versus River Skende. And Shade versus Eliosama. Group D, the final group, latest at night. Make sure you've had your coffee or whatever you need. Prince Boji versus I Am Znart. Down Bad Potato versus Unrivaled Super Hottie. Hackerman Fury versus Erdnot Shreks. Lord Kleinkariat versus Vic. Tungdil versus Squish. Flix versus Tristignon. Red Archon versus Articel. And closing out the action, Mater Peters versus Ava Stigma. Yeah, Uncle Lazy, yes, you will be there all 8 hours. Thank you very much for the amount of help that you've done. For those of you that don't know, I'm the headliner here. Zach has done most of the organizational work. He and I work together on all of these parts of things. Uncle Lazy is doing a lot of the communication and running between, along with Sir Limbo, who has volunteered to help on day of. So really appreciate you guys and all that you have done and will be doing on day of tournament. So that is our draw. You'll have about 8 hours of matches all the way through. Should be some amazing games. That Group B is just ridiculous. I had to double check it to make sure it was right, just in terms of the number and quality of names, but every single group is actually that heavy. It's just some of the folks aren't quite as prominent members of the community, so some of their names are a little less recognizable. Very much looking forward to that. Thank you guys for checking in. Seems like we should probably play some Mechabellum. What do you think? Do love the new music. It's so good. Yeah, I'm down to play some matches at this point. Mechabellum. Mechabellum might be why some of us are here, indeed. Amarok versus Fleming. Is this Ian Fleming? The OG? I'm a little confused. I suppose we should get you guys a... Where is it? There we are. Predictions. Record 0-0. Fleming, who has a slow computer, it would seem. Channel point prediction is up for those of you that enjoy that sort of thing. And that means I have a full 30 seconds to pick stuff. I'm so confused. What do I do with this much time? Kind of like Typhoon Specialist. I think I really like Typhoon Specialist because I know I'm not going into a Badger Specialist. And it's Rhino, not, well, alright. He'll be able to come punch us if he knows where to punch. Oh, wait, no, I can sucker punch him, can't I? Oh, this is gonna be rude, gang. Do I have game sounds muted? I did, apparently. Did I do that whole thing with the game sounds muted? I meant to have the music as a background for it. That whole sigh. Thank you for checking. I apparently, yes, did have everything muted. Brilliant. We're professional on this channel. Woohoo! Well, that whole intro was supposed to be for timed to the music and just wanted to listen to the new music yourself. Exactly. Well, no, it's like I wanted to film that basically as a drop-in on YouTube sort of thing. Like I just cut and paste it and it would work. And of course, it doesn't have musica. Alright, you are a Rhino Specialist. Do I care? I don't care. Alright, here he goes. You got suspicious when I said the new music was good. It's true. I was trying to sit there with nothing but... Oh, this is gross. This just gets so gross. I can do the unlock. Yeah, I saw your notes, sub. I wasn't sure what to say there, man. I'm really pissed on your behalf, though. Well, you are officially 74th on the wait list for the tournament, I believe. So it's like they're gonna ship it to that Walmart? Is that what's going on there? So confused. If it ever connects to the internet, you'll find it. Goodness. Are you decently high on the waiting list? I can check that for you. One moment. I did stream it all at the very start, but that's not tremendous for the for you now. Let's see. Whooped is not this low. Where is it? You are 96th, so 32nd on the lip on the. You are 32nd on the list. Whooped. Yeah, I'm talking about the laptop. Wait, does that mean it was? What? You're welcome. For flip's sake, I wanted you up on the front line. Oh well. If I'd gotten this guy where I wanted it, it would be so close to perfect. That's... Yeah, we'd have gotten through that if we'd had the unit where I wanted it. Ran myself out of time checking for Whoop's spot on the ladder. Throwing games in excruciating ways. That's alright. It'll give me redeploy, right? And not quite. Close enough, though. And this guy's actually covering that middle, all sorts of crazy middle call-ins, too. What did she say, Sub? Here. Oh, it's in the back corner? No. You've just gone more crawlers in the back corner. That's oddball. But okay. You know, if he'd had to replicate on that flank, it would have done pretty solid for him. Get that tower down, please. Thank you. Good timing for that. This product, the one right here that I am looking at, you don't have, and never did. I see. Yeah, that does sound a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, double shot, I see you. Right, it being an online-only item makes some sense, but... Hello, Switcher. How are you? Is it Sunday yet? Oh, if you got that backside? What did you get that backside with? Level... Oh, you did level 5 crawlers? You spanky. Alright, fine. Take some extra levels here. It's fine, what could possibly go wrong? Great, that did much, much better. My guy has not realized that level 5 crawlers are always a trap, right? We are here to thump upon you. We just make this whole group shoot the wrong direction at first. Great. That would be great. Actually, does it get even better? I think it gets even better. Maybe we just do this. Oh, and who gets that one? We're doing 50 grand. Do 200 grand? Holy smokes. You're gonna nuke what you think is my weak side, or what you think is your weak side. You have to bring those shields down first, though. If you don't bring the shield bubble down, all of the important units survive. Which they do. Didn't even manage to bring the shield down. I love it. Sucks to be you, sir. Uh-oh, sucks to be me? Sucks to be both of us? I'm confused now. Sucks to be both of us, alright. You win. Forward, but not... Oh, that's perfect for us, right? Yeah, I think that's about it. That's really all we can do. Oh shit, he's coming down with the same thing but on the opposite side. We've both reinforced our weak sides. Bet we wind up winning our weak sides each here. he gone replicate? I think he's gone replicate. Look at all those level 5s. It's pretty strong, it really is. Oh no. Oh no. How strong is this tower? It's a level 4 tower defended by double melters. Oh dear. Yep, well. But we're not dead yet. We would have been dead if it weren't for the giant change. If you win your weak side, is it truly weak? Something like that. Ow. Giant change does 350 to the health bar instead of 400. War Factory does 550 instead of 600 instead of 800. And counter replicate, no, because he didn't even replicate. He just won this side really hard. We finally won the... Yeah, selling the flank balls was really a great call there. Weaker damage swings was the intention there. Oh, man. Good. GG. Man. Without dropping the oil over here and mobile beaconing around, I think we lose that one. But there was just this little gap that was hittable. And we made him pay for it, I guess. First of many wins, hopefully. Hopefully it will be many. Oh, we need to turn off the Discord pings that we've had on all day because, you know, don't need to ping in you guys' ears. I actually wonder if it didn't pick that up. It probably, I think I have that changed now. It should only pick up when we need it to. All right, we're going to close out of this one. That was really fun. That was a lot of fun for sure. Congrats to the everybody who bet on me, apparently. Thanks. 1562 is an all-time high for us. Wait, what was... We're up against T Prime. And what do we want this time? Do we just do... We know there's no Fire Badger. And we know there's no Farseer, so Sabertooth would be pretty strong, even with that grouping. And what was our... Oh, it's 17. Okay, that makes more sense. And channel point predictions do be up. Opponent has storms. Sure you do. Can I look bog standard enough? We. Do I know why some people on the leaderboard have like 17 to 20k combat power with only 2 to 3 wins? I presume they're farming it in like 4-player free-for-all or something? Maybe the wins are non-MMR wins, but they're farming combat power off of, you know, created runes? Could be part of it. Gonna have to fix this. This is gonna kill our Mustangs this round. On the other hand, they come right into the volley. Yeah, we just run our distraction crawler, it'll be fine. That's interesting. Go with sabers. And a repair saber might be better. But who can pass up great sledges? Certainly not Amarok. Pull them all? We pull them all. Perfect. All we wanted was to not have that first volley landing on all of this stuff. I'm gonna take a chance on that one for now. We can pull you the wrong direction. You go the wrong direction. You still go this way. That's odd, but okay. Yeah, that's part of what the range on the Mustangs is hopefully going to solve. It's ensuring that those middle fangs do go down. You have scorpions. Those aren't going to help you against wasps at all. That's not going to help you against the wasps either. He's got enough to actually take the wasps out. This is getting to be a problem. That's almost game. Alright. Time to stop sucking. Not sure if that is going to be enough to stop sucking, but that's what we got. Alright, it was enough to stop sucking, in fact. Barely. Not by a lot. Okay, you've got fangs and a missile for the crawlers. Do you think the fangs beat the level 2 wasps? They slow it down. Maybe they help with this. But without Orange Man on the other side, I think the other side's in trouble. Right, looks solid-ish. Not quite good enough, though. And I think that is... Ooh, wait, we still have 2 wasps getting a tower over there. Goodness. Huge tower get, guys. Good work. Kept us alive. Kept us alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Let's go. Got this. Oh, look at that's just ridiculous, right? We tried some sabers. They have not done well yet. Also, good evening, Dorgon. It turns out you did not miss by 1 slot. You missed by 3. We had, or maybe even 4. We had DB update, well, query update while you were asleep. So, yeah, instead of being 65th, you were like 68th or something, I think. Yeah. So you're still waitlist. You know, just show up on the day of. We'll have some no-shows for sure. Yeah. We had brawlers get all the way to the back line because he delayed them with the rhino. It's hilarious. Yes, his flank helped more than it hurt. I think he storms us and wins, right? I think he should just win with this. Boom Rhinos did some boomy things. On the other hand, his back right is in a lot of trouble. Grinding it out. Can we grind out a W from here? I mean, especially if he's taken this thing on Arclight. Like, that's fine. I am not concerned. Yeah, I see the air on the arcs. Alright, those repair. Fine. We have built a mighty air armada. Why have we built a mighty air armada? I don't know, but it's working. Clearly the right answer right now is one pack of fangs in the middle of the board. I actually thought about selling the overlords to be able to afford other things, because I could get 800 and do the wasp piece. But I think fire on the ground. Poor guy is spending so much trying to missile out those back corners. He's upped his yeah, like we've reached the point where we're single tapping the scorpions with the sabers, and then all the wasps arrive, and there's just nothing left for handling them. Down go both towers. His board just never handled the wasps. I had them as a freebie. They were just there, and all of a sudden, I'm sneaking away with a victory. Ooh. Squeaking it out. Hello, Teddy. I am so sorry for getting your hopes up and then having to dash them today. I'm very, very sad about that. We had a couple of people whose DB entries didn't come back correctly. This screen, I think, wants your balance here, so that you know if you're saving up for something, what you've gotten to. Oh, I know. Yes, if a couple people don't show up, it'll be fine. You are actually not technically second down the list either, because of the 4 people who had the problem, 2 of them are actually between you and qualifying. So they came out in the almost impossibly narrow window of between you and that slot. So you're actually 4th down the wait list right now. But yeah, not much we can do about it. Yeah, 2 people snuck in and 2 people were basically top of the wait list after that. Alright, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It was the issue was not really, I don't know, you could say it was their fault, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Here we go. That is our streak bit. Oh well, hello then. Come take your anger out on me, sir. And channel point predictions are up before you go. Yeah, whooped. It's a big win streak, right? And Teddy, you should have to go all in on yourself and channel points. Oh no, I didn't think I was there. I don't love these. The one on my profile. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Okay. Oh no. That's a bad streak going. Well, hopefully we can continue that. Well, I think our poor tarantulas are dead now. They will have much better second rounds, though. But what is the win streak on my profile there? Oh, wow, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. Yeah, because I finished off 4 at the end of yesterday. Okay. We're actually on a 6-game win streak. You are right. Is it this playstyle? I hope it's this playstyle. Saber's good into all of the others, right? Or I could do arc lights to cover flank shenanigans. But Badger flank shenanigans and Rhino flank shenanigans all work. I think we just do this, right? Now their shots miss. Where are the shenanigans, Teddy? You have built much chaff. I expected much shenaniganing. Alright, he wins it anyways. Well, it's tough to kill this thing. It does eventually go down. Goodness. I think that's the one I need. Hey, Stony, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Tomorrow I'm all right. It's Sunday. I'm. It's the big question mark. But yes, I think I'm all ready for Sunday as well. I do need Steam keys and such for the for casters. It's just Steam IDs, not keys. Actually, I wanted to test something with you, if you don't mind. And I'm not even sure how to test this yet, so... Actually, maybe I should do that on a different... Oh. So they gave me art assets for that, but it's the one they gave me is kind of clunky. Sorry. I don't mean to insult the artist there. But yeah, the Dev Pro icon would be, like, something like that would be much better. I've got... yeah, can do. I've got you on Discord, right? Let me do it after this game. Sabertooth is more than pulling its weight. Wow. As tempting as it is to take the subsidized steel balls right now, I know that's a mistake. What I actually need is to run in on YouTube. How do I know this is a mistake? Because I have made it before. Looks like... I think we need more chaff clear, I think. I'm wondering if a saber on the left would have helped with all of that. Or it's just more steel balls, right? Here you guys go. Go get them. And 500 is homing, so alright. Oh, hello. Opponent has played well on the left. Very well on the left. Eat the artillery. Good work. Good work. Eat the artillery. It's what we needed. Oh, well, that's a big jump drag. Yeah, that's enough if I don't kill them. Do you mind just staying in under your stuff? That would be really appreciated. Well, that's not great, but at least it's... There we go, you've got all the hit points. Not enough. Win streak is over. Ended cruelly. Congrats to everybody that backed Teddy there. Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Krieger. A new one shall start. But not this moment, because I have to go find some art assets to send over to... Stony. One moment while I do that. All right. Oh, Stony, you're so clever. Because the just dropped them right up in the top. All right. Sent. There you go. Black screen. Yes. No, I didn't. Hey, welcome, Teddy. Feeling a little bit better. I've been watching Grow That MMR. Definitely the underdog story, but it ain't over yet. Anyways, I did not go soft on you at all. I just did not execute. I was forcing the strat against a into an opening that it wasn't great at. Hello, Alpha Titan. Are you off work for the day? Do you want to play some twos? Or where are you at? It's going to be a shorter stream than most because we've got long days of coverage coming on Saturday and Sunday, but I would love to do some 2v2 ladder with you, sir. All right, I will look for you when you join in. And am I not? I think I just closed my Discord window, didn't I? No, there it is. Okay. Stony, did you get what you needed? Is that a good starting spot? Anything unclear? Hopefully that was all clear to him. Check, check. Hello, hello. One moment. That did not pull up. Try again. Check, check.
I can hear you.
Perfect. I just need you to say check, check. That's all I needed, was just to make sure I had audio going outbound for your voice. But so I was hearing you all along, but I couldn't couldn't see the outbound. How is Titan's voice volume compared to mine, gang? Has somebody out there let us know? And we will match up.
Away we go. Look at us, total noobs.
Right?
Less than 20,000 combat power.
Oats. Love it. You hear it, but is it... oh, if he's talking... No, it's good? Okay. We just need to know balance is really the thing that I have a hard time telling between the two of you. Decent? Kinda equal? Alright. Titan's a little louder than me. Let me put mic closer. Is that any better?
Alright. I got a little season point things when I signed in.
Right.
Ah, there's a secondary store over here with other stuff. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm still saving up for the gilded 5000s. I think we all see the same thing, right? Where it's,
I only see 8 options, so presumably those are the 8 options.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. 2 crying emotes. Well, a crying emote, a waving emote, a spiffy avatar frame, two gilded skins.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Not gonna lie, that waving emote is pretty cool for the marksman.
The waving, yeah. I mean, I want to finish out with all of them, but...
Sure.
Oh, there is store refresh. It's just over here, right? So if you're on your... you can't refresh limited time, you can't refresh season. You can sit here and refresh this store. So...
How has it been for you today, sir?
2 and 1 for the day.
Very nice.
Yeah. Feels good. We have Stormbringer and Hattori. Speed with
This is my
storms.
first time. Nice. This is my first time to get Typhoon spec.
Oh, nice.
So I think I will run it. It's a Mark Sledge, which isn't amazing, but not terrible.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's funny, I remember when I very first started playing Mechabellum,
Mm-hmm.
Mark Sledge was the S tier pack.
It was the one you wanted.
Mm-hmm. So this is a little bit of nostalgia hit, actually.
Nice.
It's been a while since I picked this.
Like, hey, I missed you. Alright, I have a very standard round 1 deploy.
Okay.
Anything you need?
I'm anticipating outside push, just by virtue of possibility, because it's a pair of tarantulas.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really have much in the way of unconventional. I'm just gonna be. Do I want things or crawlers? Let's go crawler, because where I want my fangs will depend more on the next round than this round.
Rhino spec was your bread and butter. Boom rhinos on the flanks were great until it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah,
Boom Rhino on the flank just sounds like a hacker is all about that.
Yeah, somebody was running Boom Rhino on the flank on me earlier today, and it
I
was
see.
booming 1 pack of level 1 crawlers. He had 2 level 2 rhinos that were booming 1 pack of level 1 crawlers each time. Yes.
I do have a bit of a like a soft push going on my outside, and they added storms instead of a pair of chaff.
Oh, interesting choice. That gives them the 3 storms, wide, middle, and wide. I kind of like it.
Well, they didn't start with storms, so they literally just used supply to add one.
I understand that. As a team, they add storm wide, storm middle, storm wide. It's actually a pretty good deployment.
Yes.
Your sledges will win the middle.
Very nice.
2 storm callers left to help you, but I don't think we have this.
Unless we get really good storm volleys, this is
and tower timings, right?
Soft win, right? Well.
Oof.
Maybe. I don't know how much health they have when they get there.
Eek! Yes! Sledges for the win.
Very nice.
I'll take the saber. I've got a typhoon coming, so from opponent.
Right. You're taking the saber. I'm getting a typhoon. I think I actually want the rhino.
Okay.
Something fast, something that can bully through the lines. I'm going to place it.
Saber into the typhoon is good too, though. Or, I mean, into the tarantula.
It's not. I'm the
I know you're the typhoon. I know you're the typhoon. I meant tarantula.
I see. Yes. Let's go crawler here. And look. You go here. I'll go ahead and take that level on the sledge.
I do like the level on the sledge there.
I do.
one chaff to prevent that scorpion from getting the initial lock. And then I also think storms would do amazing for you on his board. It's so slow.
He's so close. I think the Typhoons are going to handle that. I'm actually thinking more Mustang because most of his front chaff is actually Fang.
I was
so we'll see on how.
I was thinking of DPS on top of the Tarantula and the Scorpion, since they're both leveling. Alternately, Phoenix even would help. Or Boat. Let him keep going into the ground war and then boat him? It's kind of what Titty just did to me, and it worked really well. Yeah, he's so boatable. Okay. My side.
Improved Wasp.
Yeah? Your guy would be very improved waspable. My guy even more so. He doesn't even have the fangs. No, he's got the Typhoon. So it's not my side that we do that on. That would be your side.
I'm definitely taking it.
Okay.
And I want to see.
Since Incendiary is up, I'm going to take Advanced Shield Device and go ahead and throw down.
Yeah.
The
Makes
pair of
100%
shields.
sense.
Make sure we're just A covering B. Also want you to eat opening volleys, if possible. No fire. Good evening, Sir Limbo.
Excellent. Depending on the timings here, that should be really solid. And, yep, there goes the tower when I need it. Nice shield there.
Yeah, they took down the outside one, but...
And all of my marksmen got their first round of levels, which is going to be big for them to start really getting their scaling going. And my opponent did not. I'm the only person that took Improved Wasp.
Right, nice. Solid.
May not need it, but having the jab could be really valuable here on the energy shielded Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had 50 more credits. That would let me mobile beacon, but that'll be okay. In seconds. What do you think of the TikTok, by the way?
Love it.
Yeah.
They both took the oil. That's interesting.
My guy added a aggro Vulcan, which I'm not really worried about that much at all.
Right, my guy
in
managed.
a long-term capacity.
Yeah, my guy managed to light the oil on fire, which is good for me long term. I don't have to deal with it next round.
Right.
Hey, you're running Rhino Wasp. I love it.
The Rhino is getting close to being ready to get cashed in on, but I do think it was the right pickup.
I mean, he's not dead yet, right? He's keeping these wasps from taking any early fire.
Of course, now it's the Mustangs after I dropped the Wasp. That's very unfortunate. I think I take the free Wraith. If he goes Overlord, I have Marksman with levels.
Hello, Sir Elix. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Toast. Welcome, welcome. How's your Friday night going? Playing some twos with Titan.
So my guy didn't take.
Is that? I didn't take the Mustangs.
My guy did not take the Mustangs.
Did he take the Farseer?
He did.
Okay, so that's an anti-wasp also.
Yes, but I can easily outscale that. I'm not afraid of a Farseer long term at all. So I leveled my Rhino and it survived with like
nice.
5 HP.
Brilliant. I have unfortunately gone down.
Oof.
What did you do to me? Nothing, man. TJ Flat, I'm sorry. It wasn't like that. It's just straight MMRs. Improved Melter is a possibility for you. Well, I'm not the Typhoon spec this time. I'm Speed spec.
Right. Too bad degen is no longer 200.
Yeah, D-Chin was so nice at that. Now, where were you, TJ? What was your overall seed? Your overall seed was 60th, so you were gonna have somebody tough.
He took the amp core and not the super heavy. I was curious which direction he would go there. I have ranged my wasps. I will be ground specking them next.
Makes sense. I'm gonna lose again, but I think when I throw down a actual chaff clear option, I win this side. Which is coming.
Boy, oh boy. Missile strike is really unfortunate here, as it's a good answer to my wasps.
Yes, yes indeed, TJ Flat.
In fact, if they double do that, then I might be in trouble.
Alone, I presume. Yeah, TJ, I was shocked at how high the MMRs were overall. Like, I knew we were going to get... I was thinking 1800 would be the cutoff. It turned out way above that.
Really? What was the cutoff?
At least 1950 was required to make the field at all.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And basically the entire top half of the bracket is 2000 and above, easily, right?
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
How's it going over there?
Better. We lost the middle because we're both concentrating on the outside. And I lost the very far outside once the mid tower went down. But one more Falcon for mid, I think, is...
I don't know that we get one more, unless my wasps can pivot.
Oof.
Gonna be close.
It's fine. What are you talking about? They didn't take the jabs, and our jabs come back around. What are you thinking of as jab targets here?
I have a level 2 Vulcan and a boat on my side that would be pair jabbed for high value, although they do have photon. Honestly, those badgers need to be jabbed.
The badgers
They
in the
are,
middle. Yep.
yes, that's one of the jab targets for sure. My guy has oil up,
Yeah,
but I
my
suspect he
guy too.
tries to use it on me.
Both of them have oil up.
I'm gonna take redeploy so I can actually move my Rhino
Okay.
right up front and center.
No, shield doesn't absorb the jab. The jab will do damage directly to their real hit points.
Yep. 20 seconds.
Thank you.
My guy is down.
Nice.
About to get your guy's tower.
My shield is down, but there we go. Turning the corner.
Here comes level 3 Mustangs with anti-air from my guy, almost certainly.
Yeah, we picked up a whole bunch of level 2 bird.
Okay, I took the level 3 worm and armored it. So I've got a 250,000 HP tank for my wasps now.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Replacing Rhino
Okay.
in shields duty?
Supplementing, actually. Mr. Rhino is still alive and well.
I have sold out of my entire early deployment of slow-moving storms and sabers, and into Arseers, Vulcans, and Phoenix up front, behind some steel balls.
Gotcha.
He also took birds, but did not range or elite them. So
I am doubtful that I can win everything else.
Jeez, yeah. Not sure what my guy added that round that made it so devastating, but gotta give him a GG. What was the ad on round 9?
looks like you were getting owned by Fang Shield. I don't know if the shield was new or not, but your Fang Clear looks very thin.
I think that's a reasonable take. I'm just looking to see where the damage was this last round. Gold is only 70,000 off of the level 3 marksman.
My opponent getting 2 free level 3 Mustangs and then just elite recruiting 3 more packs of them was why I didn't carry my side like I did the last few rounds.
Yeah, I mean, like mine, I don't know that it's Fang Clear necessarily, because I wind up with, the new packs of Phoenix do 50, 50, 50, 20, and 20. So, they had real targets for a lot of it. Huh. Well, thank you, Private Jake. Appreciate the follow. Oh, your guy took range and air. Yeah, that would change things for sure. And we'll wonder our...
Worm did an absolute amazing amount of work tanking.
Right. Huh. Oh, sorry to start us off with a loss. We'll turn it around.
It happens.
Congrats to those of you that had Stormbringer and Hattori.
It's so strange for everyone who's used to it seeing combat power no longer mean like anything on all of the preview matches.
Oh yeah, on the preview screen especially, it seems very strange. Very out of place. But here, it's just MMR, right?
Right. Do you have some very patriotic MMR?
I do. I've got the patriotic.
Go cost Crawlstorm.
Okay. I have 3 storm packs. So I'm thinking Rhino Fang Storm. How much hit point do you have?
32.
Okay.
I kind of like the Rhino as well.
Yeah. Since we both have storms, do you want to be just inset a little bit? On that middle
Yeah, so that way ours aren't just next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean on mine?
Yeah. What? We'll have whatever field of fire covered.
I like one of them being as centered as possible, because of how clumped up the middle typically gets.
Well,
I definitely think that offsetting one of them is good.
But this makes no sense, is what I'm trying to say. So we should both be out a little bit. They'll still cover the middle if needed. You don't think so?
I definitely think one of ours should be. I don't think both of them necessarily need to be. I really do think that one of our 2 storms should be as centered up as possible. 10
10
seconds.
seconds, yeah.
Okay, you're positioned. More volley. Okay. Bad tower timing on my outside to that marksman.
Yep. That's alright. Doable. Fixable. Taking the airdrop to be able to put that in front of his push. With this many storms, I was thinking the airdrop made sense for us. Yeah.
Right. I was thinking about where I wanted it. I was thinking about trying to put it mid. You've got a bubble there. So I also think that they probably missed my outside pack.
Okay. No, I've never seen more than one advanced shield spec come down in a game.
I think it's one of. I've never seen more than one either.
Yeah, I've seen the range improvement come down more than once. That just gets silly. But
Good. Rather do that when I can triple up. No storm. Or no air.
no missile. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes. Oh. I had the improved shield in the right spot, but it did not survive long enough. There's a nano repair tarantula over here.
Yep, I see that. Pop his shield. I don't think I can save yours.
Yeah, it
No, it
looks
doesn't
like
get
it might
another
be
level,
time
but
for
it...
lasers.
Or a level 3 Phoenix.
Yeah, level 3 Phoenix is where I'm going to go to start with for sure.
It's a Fire Badger for me.
Okay.
Oof. Mm. Nice weave to tower.
Thank you.
I also added a fort, and that massively pivoted my outside engagement.
Do you have anything to answer air?
I do have several marksmen. Question is whether they'll shoot it or not. And that was my last marksman.
Yeah, we killed the raid boss, at least.
Of course, melter drops the instant I add fort.
Bro,
I know that you need a
melter is
a melter
exactly
on your
what I
side.
need, so let's not be too picky. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this tower a second time.
Right.
"15 seconds?
That's not what I meant to click. be okay. I'm in a big pickle with the melters now. But I added sledges anticipating that, so hopefully that'll help.
Mm-hmm. I'm just getting wrecked. I needed to do melters the round that you said level 3 Phoenix. I knew I needed to do a melter, and I kind of let you talk me into the Phoenix because I like Phoenix, but I had to have melters on the board that early. Sorry. That one's just frustrating. It put me deploy and deploy and deploy behind.
All right.
Like if that had been healing off of its tech and I could turn its tech off, that would have been different.
Right.
But I just needed melt.
Let's see.
I'm going ball crawl Farseer.
Okay. I don't really like much of these at all. I'm gonna take a crawl sledge speed. Or I didn't click in time and I got a saber-tooth pack. That's, I guess, the second option I would have gone with. He probably pushes me.
You would have fortified specialist, hoping opponent ended up with cost control arcs. Yikes. Hello, Azil. How are you, my friend? I am so sorry that you got narrowly bumped. But you are basically top of the waitlist at this point.
Oh, for
Yeah.
the qualifier.
Yeah. For the launch clash qualifier. Well, thank you, Toast. Azil is a longtime friend of the channel. I really appreciate the support there. Yeah, so Azil, what happened there is there were 4 players who had valid entries whose entry, like, you know, we hadn't sanitized the input on their usernames, so like they had something wrong with their username, like you know, as an example, putting down 2 different usernames with a slash between them. So we searched for one username in the DB and didn't come back with a value for it. Somebody put their Discord name in as their Steam username, you know, their in-game username. Somebody put their Steam account name instead of their in-game username. Somebody put their lowest, like their alt account that had a really low MMR instead of the account they meant to put. That one was particularly silly because it's like the difference between an underbar and a dash for them. Like they've got the exact same name, but it like one shows one way and one shows the other way.
Right.
Yeah. You are the top of the waiting list.
Lovely.
Exactly.
I know you're happy to see ER ball, but my opponent has 2 packs of leveled balls.
They leveled already? Holy smoke. What is he doing over there?
I take ER sledge. I think I will.
Yeah, it is a really tough tournament, Iziel. I am impressed at how strong the turnout is. Yeah, yes, exactly. The last time we've run one was not this high level of player, but we had more than 20% of the tournament didn't actually show on day of. So that's why Zach has gone so heavy on process. Yeah, so the process
They tried
here...
to flank me.
Go ahead.
They tried to flank me, but they insta-died, and so that's going to be in a really good position for me long term.
Right. I had an amazing pull over here. I just wrecked my
Very
guy.
nice.
So, Iziel, the way that that's going to work is each group starts 2 hours apart. So, you know, well, the times are listed. I'm not going to repeat them, just in case I get them wrong. The check-in for players is 30 minutes before their group actually starts. So what's listed on Challenge is the check-in by this time mark.
Mm.
And then the... well, and then the... So if you are checked in at 30 minutes before, and any of the players no-shows for any reason, doesn't make it, they have about 10 minutes to check in. If they don't actually make it in those 10 minutes, then you're going to get their slot.
Be ready to jump.
Well, he'll be checked in, right? He'll be in a spot
Right.
to do it. But you're going to have like 4 different chances for somebody to have dropped in that way. I love that my guy tried to missile out my steel balls last round and wound up just missiling chaff, so he's minus 100 on it. On losing that round.
Nice. My guy didn't take both of his steel ball levels and tried to flank me with one instead, and it got absolutely nowhere.
Right.
Oh, and he's fire badgering, but my missile kills the fire badgers and the steel balls because he didn't
Right.
chaff in front, so they didn't even spawn in yet.
My guy tried the that utterly classic flank fire badger, and I just read it so hard that I had steel balls in front of it.
Right.
Like, no. Denied. You are this person. Now, I don't shoot up. And he did also flank with wasps, so I've demolished his entire army, but I've got a couple of problems. Oh wait, no, I do shoot up.
I have...
Wait a sec. There we go.
The
I have
Farseer.
shoot up. Yes.
I'll get your tower in time. Yes, there you go. That way he doesn't kill your Farseer too. Nice.
Right, and I'll just put a Farseer on the corner tower, and it'll handle this next round.
Whew. Do we loan and go for the kill?
Yes. Oh. With Orbital or Lightning Storm, your choice?
For me, it's orbital.
No.
For me to take, I should say.
Okay. And then I just orbital my guy's side right now. I even lightning storm my guy's side, I think. Just all down in here. No, Sir Linda. This is because of the tourney coming. I'm planning a very short stream today, much shorter than a normal Friday, and I'm not planning on opening the queue. My own lightning killed my crawlers that would have gotten the tower.
Oh no.
Like, I did so well that they got in front of everything and... Oops, my bad. Sorry. They didn't actually have a steel ball follow them either. That's funny. You're still adding mythical specialists? Sneaky specialist?
I don't think I have enough to win it. I can kill the boat, assuming the tower timings aren't bad.
Right.
But the tower timings might be.
It's not 1,400 hit points, though. Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
1,600, whatever it would have been. That's okay. That's correct. It's lazy. You have it spot on. They have to check in 30 minutes prior. They have 10 minutes to check in. Then you've got however much time you need it to do, and they've got 2 minutes to accept the invites and another 2 minutes to bail off the invite, like to step into the room and click ready, like, because you'll be in one seat and I'll be in the other, so it's like, or somebody.
None of these are very good for me. Melter is not great. A level 2 Vulcan might be good. Yeah, I don't really like any of these. I guess I take this to... Nice tower grab.
Thank you. I'm helping. Not being carried here. There we
That
go.
was pretty brutal.
That was clean.
just sledge gaming on my side.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was. You
Mm-hmm.
just had range sledge from ER sledge and
Mm-hmm.
smart enough to take the mech rage first instead of range. And then for me, it's
Yep.
you know it's typhoon aggro with a fire badger pull and farseers to handle the many
Right.
things in the air.
Their flank went nowhere,
Oh,
and like every round, it basically was just free experience.
oh yeah. My guy was at least smart enough to sell out of his. The moment he saw that there were steel balls in front of the badger, he sold them. And then the next
Right.
round, the round I missiled out the wasps, and I don't know if he
Your
saw
guy,
that or just decided that the farseer had them handled.
your guy's tower is so explodable.
It exploded many times.
Yes, there's no protection for that.
Yeah. Hello, Blood
Hello,
Ninja.
blood.
Well, just take a look at my guy's towers and tell me if you think we're winning.
Right.
We have done a little bit of winning and a little bit of losing, to be fair. What are we at now? We're at minus 18 on back-to-back losses. But we turned it around with that one.
Oh, what do you think is going to be the first support tech for Typhoon? Now that they're adding text to things with Scorch on Fire Badger and stuff, do you want to see Typhoon get range?
No,
I think that would be too much.
I think that would be too much. If it was going to get a range, it needed to be something like, what Blood wants us to talk about how exciting the 1.0 release is.
Oh my goodness.
I am super excited.
100%.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
hello. Apparently, we're going to talk about how exciting it is to lose to Skay in the conclusion.
Or how exciting it is to win.
You are an optimist today. Excellent.
The conclusion has been playing a lot of boat. I have no clue what Skay does. I don't know that Skay has any clue what Skay does. Skay just does. And
Skay just does and makes it work.
Right. I'm gonna go Saber Crawl Storm.
Alright, I have Farseer with Mustangs and Crawlers, so I'll have some anti-boat
Okay.
missiles, and I'll have some anti-wasp stuff.
Gotcha. The conclusion does remind me a lot of Zemp in some ways.
Yeah. Alright, I'm up against Skay's side.
It's gonna be rough with Mustangs and the Tarantulas over there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what I want to do to start.
Right.
I mean,
round 2 Storms, I think, is definitely the call.
Yeah, it's round 2 Storms, so how do I want to support that?
Late Fangs? Like, not late Fangs, but like Fangs behind tower, maybe? Something that'll trickle in front.
Yeah, I think that's right, actually.
Like, it's gonna hurt round 1, 100%. And I don't think there's anything you could really do to fix that. You
Right.
couldn't even try to cheese it with an air unit with Mustangs being or marksmen being on the board.
Right. He's super deep.
Okay. And conclusion is all focused on my outside.
Yep.
I got through 1.5 packs of his chaff.
My chaff actually
I did
lives a
cool mid.
long time. I'm wondering if it's Phoenix. Now he gets another big marksman. I should just storm it, right? Just don't overthink it.
I really think Storm is.
Yeah.
You're in a range war, which means even if, in theory, you also want Phoenix, you definitely also want Storm.
Yeah.
My Sabertooth for the sledges on the outside.
Subsidized sting. But I have to skip it to get the storms out.
I'm thinking about it. It's not
Could actually
good now.
So I could do a sub stang and one storm. No, I could do a sub stang and a chaff. No, I'd do a storm and a chaff and have subsidized stang for later.
That pays for itself if you plan on adding 3 more packs.
Yeah. I don't plan on it. I don't want to commit to it. Maybe I'll do shield.
Or a shield. The shield drop is valuable for you, I think. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty valuable for me too.
Mm-hmm.
He immediately goes into the wasps for conclusion.
Yep. Keep that shield up, team. Let's go. Good work.
Will I get that shield? I will.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My one marksman might actually. It killed the entire wasp pack.
Oh my god. Hero marksman. Doesn't even earn a level.
It's
like...
sent my shield drop, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Substang again? Do I want the improved firepower on a Mustang? I think I want the firepower on a Mustang. He gets Typhoon drop. Runs jump. You know what? I'm calling it that I expect there to be boss trying to go diagonal from his center to my mid tower, and it probably just eats me. But I'd already clicked. And so we'll see if he jumps him there.
How certain are you? I can loan and mobile beacon over it.
I wouldn't loan for a mobile beacon. I think that's too short term. And it didn't happen.
Okay.
He is fording me.
Okay. Yeah, we got Titan in the house. It's true.
Hello, hello. Oh, that's unfortunate with the lock of that fortress. So the question is, how do I want to defend the fortress push? Probably War Factory. They are mass fort as well, so War Factory I think is absolutely the play. Nice, I got the mid tower when I needed to. Very nice.
Thank you. Lost the outside shield that has been doing so much work.
Right. Do I want... Well, so I was gonna go Fortress, War Factory, I mean, but it gives me a level 2 melting point. Gives him 2 steel balls, which is really nasty. I think I do take the melting point. I'm gonna unlock Fangs.
Do you want that mobile beacon this round?
Sorry, hold on. I need to. I don't know.
I don't have the math. I don't have the math for it easily, so.
Then not this round.
Okay.
Very nice.
No problem. I'll just casually carry Skate and the conclusion. Yeesh. No pressure. Holy smokes.
Really unfortunate for me because he can start to stonk out of things and get levels on his giants. That's really, really bad for me that there's an enhanced module here.
Right.
really need to try and find a way to save for one round so that I can get the War Factory down next turn.
You'll have 1,200. You can sell your beastie for 500.
Right.
17.
Yeah. I'm floating just a hair. I didn't have a good place to spin it. I got my Fang chaff cleared down this round with 3 Mustangs. And those will also be decent chaff into Fortress. And then it'll be War Factory next turn.
Right.
I actually kill almost all of his forts, and they are mass prod.
We want mass prod for it. That's interesting. Well, that's great for his field recovery, though. His stomps. Assuming what he's doing.
I didn't see it, but I didn't look close.
He did.
But this round... Yes, he did. Okay, he's stonking in his... Oh, what do I want? Ideally, I take the Rhino and sell the Rhino. Real question is, do I take efficient maintenance on the War Factory? I think I do, but I don't know.
Either you do, or we're loaning and trying to finish, right?
We're not loaning and trying to finish here.
If you've
I'm taking efficient.
Okay.
Because I don't have the ability to end it quickly. Doesn't have great shaft clear. I can at least make his life a little difficult with that.
Factory do?
Hmm?
How does the factory do?
Oh, it's doing phenomenally well. I'm winning my side, I think. Mid tower notwithstanding. Yeah, I may even still win my side.
Well, that's a lot of giant on the board, man. 100% think we're at range for sure. We're at lone range at everything from here.
Or
They didn't loan last round, though. So, it might have been the right call not to, but...
of course we have to bubble this round, unfortunately, which is...
How far does the Farseer see? Right now it's seeing 180 meters. The deal 7,800 every 1.6 seconds. I'll take it.
The lightning storm was just the opposite of what we needed for tempo.
It was exactly what I needed for tempo. Like, you and I are playing very different tempo games. Like, I really needed to be finishing out
my guy
by
has
round
like
7. 5K playing, Mike? Wow. Yeah, that's genius. I don't think I can help this. That's actually decent timing, but...
Even with wait.
Nope.
Almost.
Whoosh.
I get the level on my War Factory this round. I think I can stabilize without a lightning storm. The lightning storm absolutely broke me because it killed all my Thane clear, and there was just too many fortresses. Without the lightning storm, I think I win my side hard.
Did you? And because you throw down bubbles, but they go down to the forts really quickly.
Right, and I knew that I couldn't take the lightning storm because there was going to be infinite bubble, and I was not going to be able to connect with them.
Right.
So lightning storm was incredibly one-sided.
Right.
And without it, I legitimately think that I pivot this next turn.
Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't have a next turn. I did my best.
We almost did.
Yeah, we came close. It was a ton of forts over there. I think you were right in your instincts that that melter was bait and that the War Factory was the right play. And that, so the one I would take away from that is trust your instinct, not the gift.
No, I did. I kept it until I could sell it.
Yeah, I know, but like, it felt like maybe you let that push you back a turn from your plan of your War Factory plan, and that turn turns into decisive. I can't tell because I wasn't watching your side of the board at all. I was full concentration on mine. But
I might have kept it a turn long, but I think taking it was right, and it definitely earned its value for several turns that I did keep it. There was a turn where it killed four forts, for example.
Okay, I get you. It was performing work, and the turn you would have wanted to sell it was the turn that the Rhino dropped to get sold, right?
Right, that was the real disappointment.
Which means
the drops were in a.
Which means you needed to sell that one, the melter, 2 turns. One turn earlier than you did. Well, 2 turns earlier than you did. And if you do that, you have a different economy with a different set of War Factories.
The turn, the fact that the unit drop was immediately when it was, was what made that the wrong choice. I think that it was strategically the correct choice, barring that.
Possibly. Second thing is, when I asked if it was time to loan, I think it really was. Because we lost in 2 rounds at that point.
Well, I said that it wasn't time for me to try and go and close out.
No,
because I knew that wasn't going.
I think you were wrong. I think if you'd had range and loan, range and speed on your side, or range, you do enough damage on your side, I win my side, and we're putting them under the pressure that they put us on at the end of the game. Because they both loaned. They didn't loan on that round. They both took range or speed on that round.
You want to save this one? I don't mind tinkering with it, and seeing if I play that round differently,
Sure.
how it might go.
Yeah, can do.
I actually already closed it out.
Yep.
Um,
I mean, I'm just, and I'm, I'm not trying to pick on anything in particular. I'm just saying, like, I think there was a timing thing there. Oh, hey, I've wound up back at the American MMR. Okay, Mike wanted to know where you are on the wait list. So sure, let's do that. We've got this. We will put that up to about...
Oh, you mean 5,000 people are playing?
Yes.
Game is blowing up. I was like, what is 5K supposed to mean? Because that's not very much combat power, and there's no way that's an MMR. But you're saying that's actually
the number of people.
The number of...
Yes.
Wow.
So you are 79th, and the cutoff is Azil is the first person on waitlist. So you are 14th or 15th down. I know Azil is interested in playing, Teddy's interested in playing. I don't know, I think Void has said probably not. I don't know how Dorgon or Jerry are feeling. I don't know Tsingtao at all. So it's tough to say. The way that process is going to work, Mike, is show up, and if you are checked in 20 minutes before the you check in 30 minutes before the round starts, right? There we go. And then if you have checked in and somebody from the group does not check in by 20 minutes out, then Zach and Uncle Lazy will cut that person and you slot straight into their spot. Make sense? And they are basically going to just promote the first person who is checked in, who has actually checked in for that round, will be kind of receives the first person on the wait list who has received the thing, who has checked in is...
It's wild to me that, like, 19 was 19 the cutoff, more or less?
No. 1950 is the minimum to get into the game.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah, if you check in
So
before
it is basically
each group,
just
like, that's your best
like
chances
50
of
plus 2K players.
Yeah. Yep. This is going to be legitimately, 64 that are in.
And that's just that's just a qualifier.
Yes.
Not including, like...
Yes, there are 80 players at 1950 plus MMR who have entered this tournament. Oh, ITM and 2 spots. Speaking of people on the waiting list.
That's wild to me.
Yeah.
That's so high a caliber of participation.
I agree, and I'm excited about it.
No kidding.
Like, holy smokes. Channel point prediction is up, folks.
I'm gonna go quick Mark Sledge.
Okay, I think I'm just going to take this supply with the over-the-top storms. Hello, I am Znart.
Okay.
Welcome.
Steel balls, so I'm going to position expecting an outside push.
Okay, then I'll just be covering mid. I mean, I've also got Tarantula, so it could also be an outside push, but...
I'll go ahead and put my sledges where I normally do, but I will weight my chaff positioning a little bit more towards the outside.
I think that makes very good sense.
No storms on their part, so my mid-marksman isn't in any much danger.
After the lightning, I'm having, PTSD every time you say storms. After that last one.
That was a really unfortunate last... Yeah, anyway, I'm bummed, but we put up a hell of a fight for that.
We gave them a good fight, it's true. We have no mid-chaff. How do you feel about that? can put one there, but it's not what I really want. I'm expecting my guy to be outside.
I can put a Fang mid for both.
If you wanna wait heavy, I think, because I mean I think both of them are coming outside. Yeah. Okay.
This will be. They don't have storms, so this will give your arc stall, and you can put your crawlers on your outside.
Right, and then I have a crawler that can't get pulled. Is what I'm going for there.
Right.
And it shotguns decently. $5,000 people on, Mike. That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Friday night. This is the game to play. Let's go.
I saved your mid-storms.
Yes, you did. I was right that my guy was coming outside, and my extra chaff was not enough. On the other hand, if we can get the tarantula before we go down... One more volley? No. Denied. Seriously. This round is annoying me.
Maybe my sledge
annoys me. Can I
get the tower?
This round annoys me.
Yes, you can repeat right now.
Curses.
Ooh, there's a typhoon for you, potentially. That's what you want. Is that what I want? Little Scorpable. My guy takes Scorp. Honestly, I should take Scorp. He's got balls. And Scorp is good into a lot of ground drops here. I'm quick, so I can add another Scorp hit as well. Still get my chaff deploy.
I suggest we run a 3-minute break after this so I can make myself a quick lunch.
Yes, that sounds good. I'll also grab a drink.
Okay, perfect.
Got Typhoon for the Wasp, although there is a...
Yeah, it's got Protection Rhino up front.
Rhino. Right.
On the other end, that might be Typhoon levels for them. Holy smokes. Yep, everybody gets levels, and then they get to work on wasps. Let's go. Where are you going? Why are you running off to the scorpion, you numpties?
My mid-scorpion got pulled right.
Oh, I see. Mid-scorpion got the outside tower. It's okay. I'll just sit here and shoot the guy. Getting blown up.
Right, there's a amp core for the leveled scorpion. I need a fang, so that way we pull them in. Honestly, with 3 packs of steel balls, I'm going to go ahead and range my scorpions. Normally I sell out of scorpions, but with him having 3 packs of steel balls, I want range on the scorpion.
Sounds like a plan.
Add some more chaff. go ahead and use a tempo. This not a tempo, but a positional missile. And he did not take. He amp cored the new Scorpion. That was a huge mistake, I think, from him. Ranging my Scorpion was a really big decision. And I actually have Marksman as well, which means I can eventually take EMP on those to shut down his Scorpions in the Scorpion mirror.
I'm gonna have to EMP this Rhino, I think. Healing underneath the,
Almost got the tower in time for you to get to fight there. I was hoping I would, but...
Rhino's already here. Scorpion's doing great work. Solid. Thanks for the coverage.
And and the middle one leveled.
Nice.
Interesting options here. Need a proper chaff clear though. Time to drop. And if I had drop 2 and range them. Or I could drop 3 and not range them yet. And range those, yeah.
Hey, check it out, I'm in Balfoon again.
Lots of wasp.
Lots of dead Rhino too.
Nice. My arc lights absolutely did their job. Really unfortunate that his one's got the shot up there, though.
With all that many Scorpions in the middle of the board, how is my arc light still alive? I'm confused.
A level for me, level for him. Unfortunate. I could heavy armor mine. It's not as good. Your ball is interesting.
Yeah, for me, for sure.
He did sell out of one of them. Those are regular wasps, right? Yes, they are. Oh, it's now time for storms.
You're buying into storms as I'm selling out of them. I love it.
he adds fangs, and these storms will be really good fang clear. And it may also be that I use my storms as my EMP. We'll have to see.
Mm-hmm.
Goes ranged Vulcan, which is really strange because I don't really have quote-unquote fast chaff. It'll help him this turn, but I think long-term it's not that good.
Heavy targeting does what heavy targeting does.
It looks like it might be time for AA Typhoon.
Hey, you might be right about that. Hey, Baller, I agree with you. Baller says, I like the MMR reduction system a lot. It doesn't reduce too much so it feels fair, but it's enough to want it back. Yes, exactly.
Right.
Like, going from 2000 to 1800, I was like, ah, man, I'm a 2000. I deserve to be up at 2000.
Right. 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but realistically, it only matters for people that are above 1500, and at that point, it's 1 to 200 MMR.
Right. I mean, 1500, it was, 150 MMR, right? So.
Right. I go orbital. Although EMAG is up. Yeah, for you, orbital 100% with those wasps.
Right. Looks okay. So that was not on my side. That was on the other side. Yes, Baller. You are in the group of death, man. Your group is.
Oh, there's a group of death.
There's definitely a group of death. Baller in Group B is the rough draw, I think. I mean, it's not like every group's total MMR and MMR of the highest players really does add up to a fair number. So it's not like there is any specific group that is weighted more or less heavily. It's just that Baller's group is all the names that we know.
Right. It's recognizably the group of death as opposed to everyone else that may just be people who are of equal caliber we just don't see competing as often.
Without somebody telling me names, I cannot comment. And they should be talking to Uncle Lazy and Zach, not me. Yeah, there were some naming issues. 4 people had wrong, had a 4 people had naming issues that I know about, and I got all of those fixed. So I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for anyone who didn't get that fixed. In part because they created their own issue.
At the time.
What?
At the time, didn't.
Right.
To try and get it fixed and didn't. Mm-hmm. I mismathed by 100. That is unfortunate. Oil is gonna hurt. That may actually die. Yeah. I have a visual bug on my side. I still have units that are placeable showing up.
Yeah, the green rectangle.
That may just be knockout. Yeah, there's 6 of them. No, like unit footprints.
Yeah. Well, Ion is going to make this last round interesting, isn't it?
Right.
We seem to be out of cash, yes.
Sniped his entire bird line.
Nice. My guy managed to not PMP, but still gotten through my line.
Ah.
GG's. Oh yeah. Alright, man. I am back. Thank you. Sorry about that last round. I missed my missed the level 3 boat with the ion beams. It busted shield and pushed right through, and because I'd missed it, the whole rest of the ion beam is much less effective than it could have been. And the
Gotcha.
that meant that the thingies went down, the typhoons.
I see. So everything just dominoed in the wrong order.
Mm-hmm. And it all started with missing that first. Well, sort of missing the. I'm gonna go typhoon and push outside.
Okay. I'm not really a fan of these. I'm gonna go ahead and take Tarantula Mark Saber and just hope that there's not crawler or storms, but there probably will be. There are. So is Nightcrawler someone we know?
No.
Okay. I kind of thought it was Baller. That was my suspicion.
Honestly, I just never know what Baller's
Right.
is going to be.
Got a Saber that I'll be able to put towards mid to try and hopefully answer that fighter. See.
Is it a stone? Is it a boulder? Is it a pebble? No, it's a rock.
It's going to be a late Rhino. A running crawler.
Old Time 2's partner did the update, played 5, won 4. Very nice. That's fun, that's fun.
More
Happy
storms.
Friday.
Lovely. Oh, so we both have Flank Protect Rhinos. Likely going to get into a boxing match.
They should meet at the midline and duke it out honorably. Mobile beacon the
Right.
Mobile beacon the two rhinos together and have them fight with no backup.
Mine won. His had storm support. Mine had marksman support.
Yep.
My saber never got to lock onto the tarantula. There was just too much chaff between them both in the middle.
I may have lost the round, but I have eaten the lunch.
I see. Whew.
Better. You had lasagna for lunch and dinner. Amarok is getting hit point damage for dinner. Yes. Channel the power of lunch into victory. If only.
Added some storms. That'll help me on my engage.
Oil and smoke for both of us.
Marksman survived. He just barely didn't.
Alright. My little army
I
has
get the
won
tower.
on the outside and left smoke while he
Nice.
dropped oil and burned it.
Best case scenario, you pop his bubble while you're there. Yes, his storm stops
He
moving.
stopped in the bubble. Oh my goodness.
By the way, Baller's Tarantula mid is absolutely wrecking me.
I see.
Maybe I can get a better chaff clear to solve that.
Is it chaff or... I mean, because I can start bringing units over there.
There's a lot of chaff. I have a saber tooth that could, in theory, kill it, but the chaff is... there's just like a bunch of chaff there.
Right.
Um,
I'm gonna skip all of this.
I definitely want the levels. Yeah. Nice rate level, ball level for sure. Very nice. I totally forgot that, but that's okay. That's actually perfect for the way that it creates the pull.
I have been oil and acided. I don't think that's going to go well for me.
Just pray for your wraith.
Yeah, pray for the Wraith. It is getting shot by marksman though, so I think it's in trouble there. They have lit the oil on fire. Earlier I made my opponent rage quit. Opponent was elite spec and went heavy on crawlers, including several in the flanks. Elite dropped some... Oh, he went heavy on crawlers. You elite dropped some with drill and replicate, and they rage quit partway through the round. Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that, like, counter-teching can fight that back, so... interesting. They would choose to quit that. I hate getting into crawler wars for that reason. It's just so swingy. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, that's happened to me before. In world, burn toast. In Mechabellum, toast burns you. And yes, Kat, I think I agree with you that opponents did not realize they were hard winning the chaff war. And lit things on fire. But that's okay. I mean, we were getting typhoons eventually, so... Custom lobby with nothing but crawlers. Can always be fun. Sorry about the middle towers.
Uh-oh, you got Phoenix flanked.
Yes.
Ouch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing halfway decent considering. I'm not leaving too much.
I was winning my side pretty convincingly before that happened.
Yes.
I still might survive this round.
Yeah, way to mitigate damage.
I almost cleaned up.
Nicely done.
Strikes are up. Don't know if that matters to you.
Probably not much.
Okay.
He placed the mobile beacon there and then sold out of it.
I see that.
That's amazing. Mobile beacon for no unit.
Maybe he moves it. Nope. Wow, he read. Okay.
I do wish that the Farseer missiles were a little faster and had less hit points, so they'd be like, when you've got them at max range, they don't necessarily land without getting hit. Demandrid. All right. Hello, hello. Thank you for the big raid, everybody. Hello, hello. Now, where did that wind up? Dude spoilered his own raid. Wait. Hey, how was your stream? I hope it was well.
Going for splash and range.
Okay.
On the tarantulas to try and shut that down. Shut down the crawlers that were giving me a problem.
After 10 hours, I think you're allowed to be out, yes.
Seconds.
Thank you.
And they double oil me. I do shield a good bit of it, but not all of it.
There is photon. That 10 hours is a pretty amazing one. After a few hours, you lost too much MMR. Yeah, I think we've been there. The smoke finally got blocked. Opponent has spent this entire game under smoke, and
oh
has
my
only
gosh,
just turned
that
it off.
oil. I actually killed all of my opponent's chaff the hard way, and my oil got lit on fire just as my chaff arrived, because his Vulcan was actually stuck on a bubble.
Oh.
That was extremely unfortunate, and got double oiled by them both.
And the losing that tower, losing the middle tower, cost me my side. Eesh. First 10-hour stream. That thing is amazing. Yes, head definitely needs fresh air. Go take a walk. Our stream, we are losing a lot, and it's a little odd in that Titan and I are normally a really strong partnership. I mean, there have been good players on, to be fair, but yeah, we've lost a bunch of MMR today. No, I don't think they sniped us.
No.
I am surprised that Baller didn't show up to at least bet on himself for channel points.
That is a baller thing to do. Oh boy.
It is. Aggro and DRM.
I wonder who aggro is.
Alright. Channel point prediction is up for this one. I have Fire Badger. I think I'm taking it. Whoosh. All right, let's turn it around, Titan. We got this.
Oh, we are in the middle of a siege.
Oh, well, hello then. And we have all the fast units. That's actually kind of neat. Although they also have all the fast units. So,
This is going to be interesting.
Yes, it's true. You don't have to worry about friendly fire.
I've got my Mustangs that are potentially covering flanks.
Okay.
Although that does potentially give your guy the ability to pull my Mustangs, which is spooky if I need them.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely a possible issue. You've got that backmost center crawler thing going. And if I drop one, I'll put a crawler on that back corner so that if there's shenanigans like that, they get et.
This is going to be very interesting.
Oh,
okay, so I'm getting pushed on the outside.
Yeah, left or right?
Left.
Your left is my right? Okay, so they're on the same side.
Interesting, your units. So my guys' units were about to head to your tower before they got your tower.
Right.
So every tower is going to die this round.
Yes, this would be the maximum triple threat tricksters score. Except that nobody flanked, so maybe it doesn't count. I don't know.
Right.
I'm confused. But they are going to go for defeat in detail here by taking on your army first, and then my my army. I mean, my ball.
I see.
My one army. Target-rich environment, indeed. Well.
Mark. Not exactly great into my guy, what he's showing. I do have the marksman spec, so going Phoenix is counterproductive to an extent. Could take sledges, but I don't know that I want them to be blue. Saber is a very solid, chunky unit. I think I go Saber here. I'm willing to spend a missile here.
No, Gaff, you cannot mess with Titan and force a strat via redeem.
Interesting. I'm willing to hear the idea, but that's hardly a committal to pursuing it.
Sorry, the ways those work is they force me into strats, not my partner.
Three seconds. I went my side. I spent a missile for it, but it
Mhm.
stopped levels and was worth it.
Right.
And I am turning around to come reinforce.
Thank you.
And it looks like he has a couple of fangs, and that's all he has for upshoot.
It does not have a ton at the moment. Combined arms for the win.
I got a lot of experience, though.
Right, but, you know, what can I do?
Yes. Right. Crawler Summon is so strong, right?
Yeah. I'll take our mid with it.
Okay, I'm Crawler flanking my guy.
Right.
If you want to position those where they'll be more likely to go to your side of the board, you're welcome to.
It was pretty intentional.
Okay. I'm thinking Ore Factory, by the way.
Okay. Win your side and produce? Is that the idea?
I don't have produce techs.
Okay. Yep.
It would be Battle Factory, but
Aggro playing aggro, shocker.
my guy did not defend his crawler summoning,
Okay.
and you're getting all the crawlers from mid for them that you summoned in.
Yeah, I think it gets out in front of it.
Yep. Well, even without crawler summon, I absolutely eat my guy. Wow, that's a lot of beams.
Mm-hmm.
and we split him this time, which is perfect because
Yeah. Defeat in detail.
yes. Oh, you almost got that saber tooth.
I wanted to share the XP with you.
Your lasers.
Don't cross the beams. Is Cat still a Wraith Mama Papa? Cat is now the Crawler Mama Papa.
They've got a rhino. If I was them, I would flank my back right with that rhino. I'm tempted to take intensive here. I think I will. Get a level 3 Mustang. I miscounted by 1. I'm so sad. I'm actually going to fix that this round.
I loaned for upgrades, essentially. I loaned for Nathan,
Okay.
I guess is one way to think of it. So we're just going to drop flames on the ground in this spot that he's just engaging into. Yes, Decaf. I've never understood what the Mecha Lux was about.
Okay, so he's gonna Rhino, and oh, he double intensive his new Rhino. So I have a level 4 Rhino charging my face.
Well, that's fun.
No kidding. I do have a blue Sabertooth shooting it. I killed the Rhino.
Oh, wow. So he's a...
Well, that Sabertooth is getting a level. He took double intensive, so he got his blue Rhino.
Yeah, and
double
took it up to
leveled
4. Yeah, I saw. Well, I understood what you were saying.
Right.
Clearly defective.
Nice timing for me to help polish off what's left.
Oh,
that bird is just farming.
Bird's like, I got this.
Got a level 5 marksman.
Nice. Let's go.
And here's the intensive. Although he's got double.
Enhancement, you mean?
Right. Enhancement for the intensive.
Yeah. Yeah, Mechalux sounds like a kids' TV show villain to me. Chad is talking.
I see.
Having spent my loan money, I had very little to do this round.
Well, got him again. The bad news is, though, he gets 2 more levels next round.
Phoenix will be level 4 next round.
Nice. And my Mustang's leveled. I think all of my Mustangs leveled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you handle the wasps, right?
That's an answer. Too bad efficient tech couldn't have come last round. This advanced offense.
For your Mustang?
Got a lot of units that care about their actual DPS.
Yeah, I love that for you.
Expensive.
Right.
It's good. think it's time to oil. Four seconds. Saddest rhino ever. Even double leveled it this round, and it didn't even get to punch because of my oil.
Oh god. He has a dream.
I'm scared of the tower timing at foot.
That assumes there is a tower timing.
Maybe? Oh my gosh.
See? Improved attack power. He's all you needed.
No, for real. It paid for itself this round.
And then you buy it again off of tower, and you're up to like plus a zillion.
And I haven't even taken the armor piercing yet.
Oh god.
And I still haven't actually dropped the war factory I'm planning on. I go Wraith here and go Degen, because he has absolutely nothing that can answer Degen. Oh, and he even armored his Rhino. It's a 200,000 HP Rhino.
Love it.
Yeah, this is Degen.
Yeah, that's where I went as well. Neither of them took underground, is that correct?
That's correct, neither of them have underground. On range speed, for me at least. Triple Vulcans with Scorch and range. So much for the Rhino Dream.
There will be no chaff on my side of the board. None. And no temp range. Hello, Ultima.
You went to a better place. So I do lose this round. He triple took Rhinos, and he double teched 3 Vulcans. I meant not Rhino.
Okay, got
He
it.
sold his Rhino, and there are birds alive.
Yes, and these are not all my raids either.
I see. Yours is the middle raid.
Mine is the dead raid, yes. The help was not needed.
want a seconded hand module.
Nope, we're not running armor on the Wraith.
Going for this to be the last round.
No.
Lone range speed.
You're intending this to be the last round? Okay. All right, one my side. On my way.
Nice. And there it is.
Nice.
Yes.
Good work. Good goal.
That was a good one. I used intensive on a launcher overload war factory in front of his triple Vulcan.
Nice. Oof. Yeah, that's an amazing war factory. Hello. We never even got down to see this side of the board, did we? Hello, Vulcans.
So what happened?
Vulcans.
What did you do to pivot your side? Because you were obviously struggling for I feel like I came down to help you every round, and then this time you're like, I win my side.
Yeah.
So what changed?
This was I oiled out his chaff and lit it on fire with the fire badger, and as soon as he didn't have a chaff edge, everything that mattered shot all the things that mattered. Like the Phoenix took down the wraiths, my wraiths took down his wasps, and everything.
He had a lot of wasps.
He did, yes. But they were relying on being behind chaff to stay alive.
Right. So I guess your wraiths finally got to connect with said wasps.
Yes. That's what I was trying to say, was the chaff was gone, so instead of targeting crawlers on the ground, the wraiths are targeting the wasps, and the Phoenix are targeting the wraith instead of targeting the ground. It's because, like in the previous rounds, the Phoenix are targeting chaff, my wraiths are targeting chaff. Eventually, my wraiths are targeting his wraiths while he's killing killing the Phoenix, because the Phoenix are slightly out in front.
So Dern ended up taking the double intensive, double enhancement.
Oh god. Yoicks.
And I had the single enhancement, single intensive.
Right. I did not take either intensive. We were playing a different game over here.
Right. So I'm curious if the formula for how to earn combat power has changed at all, because I know that used to two players of equal skill could face each other and continue to get like if they alternated who won, then both of them would gain combat power. And now that there's a season attached,
I think you are actually incorrect about that. That was combat power, not MMR, right?
Yes, no,
Oh,
did I not say combat power?
you're talking about combat power now?
Right,
Okay.
specifically because that's what determines season rewards,
Right,
etc.
right. I believe it's the same because a
Gotcha.
win and multiple losses to start my season got me up to a positive value,
Okay. So I have
like
Saber.
plus 2,000 or so. Okay.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Channel points are up. I have Speed Arc Storm, I think.
Okay.
Oh, Titan did say CP. Sorry, my bad. Oh, hey, we're back on the map we want.
Right. It was kind of interesting playing a Siege, though, not gonna lie.
Do not let Baller hear you say that. It was actually. But,
Well, I have a. I just
nothing,
add
Baller. He
crawlers.
didn't say anything at all. Would you please do the storms further out this time, since we both have storms? Put them between your towers. Thank you. I can match that positioning, if that's what we're doing. Sure. That actually seems sensible. That way they have a similar field of fire, but they won't engage at the same thing at the same time. Right? Like, if they're engaging with the same thing, it's because it's really big. They won't engage with the same chaff at the same time, I guess I should say. Yes, Saab, you are why I have PTSD about that siege map, man. You're why I don't play it.
Round 1 Wasp for my person. I have no upshoot, so
Yeah,
I was right. He actually sold his Mustangs.
Like, no, my experience of Saab with Siege was, okay, I win my side. I turn around, and here comes Saab, having won his side, with production factories spewing slow units that take forever to cross the board.
Right.
And there are just more and more and more of them. It's just like, yes, I won my side. Oh no, I'm losing the war because the production factory has outproduced me. Because of course this is back in the early access days where there's no cap on the number of units that a production factory could build, and he would never take speed, so his units take forever to crawl across the board.
Marksman. I take ER. You take Smartsman.
Yeah, back then production did full damage. That's true. My channel point prediction is up for anybody that missed that due to the ad.
Really want Smartsman. I really want 2 Mustangs. I can do that. He took jump, but he didn't take the level. That's actually very surprising.
Right? You've got levels.
His tempo missile.
He took a tempo missile and
Right.
jump, but not a wasp level.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Odd.
My Mustang's half leveled on my side. And my mid Mustangs put in a ton of work. I'm so glad I sold my Saber because there was absolutely nothing for it to shoot.
Right. And you've still got it locked, so they can't bring it out.
Exactly. I have exclusivity access if I want it, and there are times where I could want it. I don't think it'll be this game though.
Right, but still.
Yes, I have the option.
I took the long range fort because you were that thing.
That thing.
Because you're the saber-tooth specialist.
Saber.
Yeah.
I see. Farseer. I want badgers or the melting point.
I took the melter so it would be locked. I have already sold it.
I see. I think I do want the badgers. Seconds.
Mm-hmm. How is the small version of Emma doing? Small version of Emma is very, very happy. Was quite appreciative of the gift that you all managed to give them in
Small Emma being kiddo.
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's very appreciative of you guys right now. And one of the things we got small kiddo was the
Almost got that.
a splitter, so we'll all be able to hear headphones at the same time. So if we have somebody in
Nice.
the ear, kiddo can join us. Everybody can hear.
My Mustangs are drinking the juice. I got badger flanked and killed 2 on all, like, the surviving guy didn't have any health left, basically.
I see.
Survived nonetheless. Ooh, if he super heavies those, that could actually be a problem. He positioned them where they can't be chaff protected.
Prepare to lose all viewers. Sacco just went live. Love it. Except it's not true. People stay here because they like us. And we do teach,
Absolutely, they do.
We do teach lots of stuff. It's very good. Actually, you know what? I might just finish this game out and raid over to Sacco. Yeah, Toast, I kind of agree, right? Like, there's certain things. Decaf's like, bye, Baller. It was nice seeing you.
Oh, wow.
Your hatred for Sacco is immeasurable. Why? Oh my goodness. Toast is like, no, we're staying here. We're staying here.
That's
if you
right.
stayed, you get a gift. Thank you, Toast, who has given out to Spicy Burrito, Krakow Dream, Legend Donkey, Hotaro no Yami, Bulbanor. Thank you so much for... And also to Televatorsk. I think. What is still happening?
So, I called his bluff. I actually elite
Mm-hmm.
recruited a rhino and put the heavy armor on it in front of his super heavy to fire badger flank.
Oh, very nice.
So, was not going to let that bully me.
Like, I picked up the melter. Why did you pick up the melter? Is it just because I have the extended range steel, the extended range port?
The ER fort beats Melter in a range war.
Right, I just haven't ranged them yet.
Right.
And they are a nano repair melter. Oh, I have to focus on the hating. Okay. Actually, Decaf, I completely agree with you. It is, like, allowing somebody who I do not like to control my emotions is not worth it. Right? It's legit. The hate is strong with this. Wait, I can get my range hit points back for the forts. Ignoring them is a lot easier, it requires a fraction of the effort, and is 1,000 times more efficient. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Alright, we should be online with range next round.
Okay. He sold. I was wondering if he was going to sell. My guy's in forts.
My guy's got himself up to the 155 range, so it'll be a moment before. Well, it'll be fine. I'll outrange him in a minute. He still needs chaff clear, so. 6, I've got 1,200.
My rhino is beating up a fortress.
Oh, nice. I got you.
No, that pocket rhino is kind of growing on me.
Yeah. That's positioning.
Yeah. Just as a like flank protect, it shows up and it kind of digs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am kind of being a bully rhino a little bit. We have the DPS. A lot of health. Nope.
Yeah, it's actually out healing at this point. Yeah. This is the second time this has happened to me, so I am going to fix this.
There's a super heavy armor melter mid as well.
Mm-hmm. source of EMP in a minute. Nothing on my board has EMP selected or selectable.
Gotcha.
He took the
Typhoons. He's in Exodia. If he eventually survives with only Exodia components, I do have 5 marksmen on the board with smartsmen that are leveling.
Okay, great. And you've got EMP on both the marksman and the storms, so you can shut off critical pieces here. I think we'll have enough DPS this time, though.
Right. Very nice. He's taken anti-air even though I have the level 2 boat and didn't tech it. So I can sell my boat if I want to.
Yes, I'm also in that same problem as I took the anti-air early, so all my port techs are way too expensive.
I see. That said, so far his marksmen have been really good crawler chaff clear. Or maybe not so really good crawler chaff clear. Oh my gosh, my rhino, live. Yes!
I'm having more forts live now.
Nice. That's probably... yeah, that's cheap. Yeah. Wow. So this is a game where I didn't actually buy a single giant. I just comfortably knew what I wanted to play. The game gave me a boat, so I took it. It was good. The game gave me steel ball prod, so I took it. But literally this whole game pivoted around he flanked me, and my rhino was the super MVP of my board.
Nice. For me, it was that steel ball prod is producing improved steel balls, so they were taking forever and just chomping down his EMPs. So
nice.
Yep. Solid board, my friend.
All right.
Okay. I think I am gonna call it. We can go out on 2 wins. We're minus 16 for the night. And mostly that is on purpose to save my voice for the coming weekend, because you guys know what's coming. But here we are. I will be back on in about 13 and a half hours to cast Weekend Tournament Asia, Weekend Tournament European, Weekend Tournament Americas. My thinking for this is to actually log off between each of them, although the Triple Threat Tricksters match is in here. But just to be, like, off, give myself a little bit of downtime. But the real important thing, of course, is coming on Sunday. So let's go over that one more time, since some folks here won't have seen it. Sunday is the Mechabellum Launch Clash Tournament qualifying round, the first of the 2 weekends of action. We have 160 people applied for 64 slots. For 64 slots in that qualifying tournament. Of those 160, 20 did not meet the minimum MMR requirement, so we wound up with 140. Of those, it turns out that so 140 players at 1600 MMR or higher. It turned out that the cutoff was around 1950 MMR to make the cut into the qualifying tournament. Here is your Launch Clash tournament. One moment, transform. Here. This is your tournament bracket. If you missed this earlier, Group A is the first one that is at 12 Eastern, 9 Pacific, figure it out GMT. It'll be starting at 1600 GMT if you know your GMT offset. So check-in, of course, is half an hour before the group starts. So Group A is going to include B-Man against Alexander Movang, Yes Win Big against the Moor, Odyssey against Shiroha, Sunnyside against Daitong. Then you have Argoneer against TJ Flat, Coiny against Math is Might, Masao against Hobo Sage Poohbeard, and Refin against Fair New Moth. So that is Group A. Yes, TJ Flat. You were the 60th seed overall. This is the group you got. As you know, the losers bracket works. You're not out until you've lost twice. And that was entirely to avoid the situation where you face Argoneer in the first round and are therefore out of the tournament. You're going to be dropped, assuming you didn't win that one. You would wind up down here. You'd face the loser of Coin versus Math is Might, win that one, and you'd be facing the the second loser out of this bracket, and then keep winning, and you would be facing the winner from the other side, which will include a loser from up here or a winner from down here. It's best of one, Decaf, yes, because we are going to be on for 8 hours of the it's going to be 8 hours of tournament coverage, because non-stop. Yes, Group A starts at well, wait, what time zone are you, sir? We can do this for you. Are you Central European, Decaf? Are you on Central European summer? Because that's 1730. So Group A would start at that 1800 Central European Standard. So it starts at 6 p.m. for you guys. Group B is the Group of Death. That is the one where most of the folks... Yeah, so GMT plus 2, CEST. So it'll be starting at 1800, 6 p.m. Group B is the Group of Death. It's the one where we know the most people in it, and if you look at it all the way down to like the 6, 7, 8, 9 seeds are people to be worried about. So Saracha against Cortex, Naiden against Clint Leetwood, Codafly against Hoiberg, Baller against Dionys. So those will be, winner of Cody. If Cody and Baller both win their expected matches, they wind up facing each other. And then if they win that one, they're facing the winner from the Saracha Clint Leetwood side of it. On the plus side, you win those 3, you belong in this you belong in this tournament. On the opposite side of that bracket, Cast versus Sparty, Alpha versus Corner, OnlyFangs versus French Pilot, and Soja versus Slin. So why am I not in there, Decaf? Funny you should ask. Paradox have hired me to be the lead caster for this, to organize the tournament, and I put together the team that I wanted to organize the tournament and put together the broadcast team. We have a whole lot of folks working behind the scenes, including Zach, Uncle Lazy, Sir Limbo, and we have a whole lot of folks working the broadcast booths. So, broadcasting. I will be broadcasting live to my YouTube, my stream, and their Steam account. So that'll be the official tourney broadcast locations. But there will be other casters casting the other matches. So, for example, in Group B, hypothetically, let's say I decide I'm casting Cast versus Sparty, right? There will be like 5 other channels casting, if you wanted to watch the Saracha match or the Cody match or the OnlyFangs match. When you get up here, I'm probably going to be casting the 4 versus 5, because we expect that is going to be the biggest names getting knocked to the losers bracket. Then the official channel is going to cast this match, and one of these 2. So you'll get to see 3 of the 4 matches that put somebody in the finals, and then we will probably try to cut over to somebody who is observing the other match and can give us the result from it or what it looked like, So, yes, this will all be on Sunday the 29th. So, Group C is Jota is the number 1 overall seed. Goff the Great is the 64th seed, the cutoff marker. So it'll be Jota against Goff the Great, Chemtrails against Sastifer, Fanatics versus Saley, and Cursed versus T-Man. On the opposite side of the group, CrossFit versus ICD, J-Shoots versus Arctorius, Zillalag versus River Skende, and Shade versus Elio. And Group D is Prince Boji versus I Am Znart, Down Bad Potato versus Super Hottie, Hackerman versus Erdnot Shrex, Lord Clankariat versus Vic, Tungdil versus Squish, Felix versus Tristignon, Red Archon versus Articel, and Miter Peters versus Ava Stigma. So this is the most French group, I believe. But, right? So, that is the set of groups. And of course, there's going to be just a huge lineup to come in there. Okay, so the idea is a snake decaf. So if you looked at this, if the favorite wins all of their matches, you have 1 versus 16, 8 versus 9, right? So here you'd wind up with 1 versus 8, 4 versus 5, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6. And out here, you'd wind up with 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3. So for the number 1 and 2 to face each other, essentially what you're trying to do is prevent the 1 and 2 from facing each other until the final. So there's no chance that they face each other. Right. 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 And, this is exactly what is done for the NCAA's Final Fours, or the, March Madness Best of 64. I'm kind of surprised nobody has done a bracket for the Mechabellum Guild, because you've got 64 matches. There is still time. Everybody put in your bracket and figure out who you see getting where. At any rate, right. So there are, what I just realized that you guys are not hearing Alpha Titan, because this scene is only set up for me to talk about tournament. It wasn't set up with the Discord in mind. So Titan is saying that if you're feeling like there are some names missing, those are the folks who are automatically qualified. So 8 folks got in via the win 2 tournaments route. That includes Blue Hair, that includes Apuchi, Dachshund, Rooster. Who else got in that way? Let's see. Rooster, Steel Sane, Dachshund, Apuchi, Blue Hair, Flower Fairy. I need... Whoever it is, I've lost their mind. I've lost my mind. But they have been invited. On the caster side, the invitees included folks like Sacco, Illuminati, Red Hair. It is going to be a absolutely stacked tournament. There is not a single player in it who does not deserve to be there. So it is going to be just completely... Decaf, that boat sailed. There were 8 slots available for 2-time tournament winners, but they were worded such that the second filled... in fact, that is the person that I was missing. Thank you for reminding me. The Rice took the 8th and final slot in the America's Weekend Tourney 72, so there are no more slots available. So you can't pick up the... you can't pick up a slot that way. And honestly, as a tournament organizer, that makes it easier, because I'm not going to be in danger of, for example, Woot qualifies and all of a sudden all of my groups have to shift. You know, Woot qualifies by winning the Americas, and I have to let everybody know that, like, you know, in 8 hours from now, your match is now at a different time. So this is better, I think. So I'm going to say a good night and thank you all very much for watching. We'll put you on our good night and thank you. And as promised, we are going to, I think, raid you over to Sacco, because he's on and he is the big name. And, you know, we don't often get to raid a Sacco. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching. There are plenty of other people who are on at the moment, including Pastor Drewski, including Mumbo Jumbo, including who else is on that you guys might enjoy? Little Lexi is playing some. Yeah, the rest of the names I'm not recognizing necessarily. Oh, Masao is on if you speak French, but and Woot is on if you enjoy a Woot style. But we will send you guys on over to Sacco. Good night. Thanks for watching, and big thank you to everybody. Decaffeinator. Oh dear. Did I get your name wrong on the thank you screen? Oh dear. Okay, we have to fix that. So thank you to the mods: Zach, Zalex, Cody, Alpha Titan, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ocellatus Gaming, and Ghosters Supreme, and of course to our VIP sponsors: Yes Win Big, Salt Monkey is Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Blue Feral, Ocellatus Gaming, and Just Nash XYZ, Xfire X, and Toast 94. Without you guys, we would not be a channel at all. Really appreciate everything that you all have done for us.